Good morning. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. I guess I brought something up here. Let's see. What's a good example? Well, there's an example, all right. So we've got a big old list of words. I pretty much kept this list just so I knew which ones to look up later. We could, if we translated that to Lua, get that mechanically looked up. Or we just turn this into a dictionary. Traits.json. Right now you see we did a top level array here. So I would actually have to make a significant change. Well, you know what? If I was going to do this, it would kind of fall under work towards translation, so it would kind of just be a separate file anyway. And maybe it'd still get compiled at the current stage of things. And these are just help text, right? God, that's using it. What is that initial? Maybe dash was originally called blank. It wasn't. It was a rush originally. Oh. Attack 2, rush button. And I guess this is technically a different kind of code. It never appears in the text that we've got. So these are just IDs in help text. So this actually, other than the fact that we've kind of got some JSON syntax stuff here, and I guess technically they might do inherit. So like the trait name function would come along for the ride. But other than that, it could be considered a separate process. Yeah, because this thing is actually like kind of printing this file, which would make it inconvenient to do same thing. Oh, actually, some of these might might end up needing for that. Let's see. I don't think we need loot. I don't think we need trade. I don't think we need consumable. What do we need animations for? Oh, icon path. And maybe I want to look up icons at some point. All right, so this was an array. I guess if this is just going to be translations of some form, it's another array. Let's see, so array concat, I actually don't think we necessarily need some of these utility functions. String, kind of. It's not a trait name. Actually, this ends up being the display name property. Data.file path. Would file path be the name of an icon thing? Trait. This is the thing we call table.insert. Printed. Okay, so yes. So actually, these are going to kind of be the things that we end up doing here. I don't think we need gods. Oh, so this ends up being the strings. So this is going to be, I don't know, just items. And I guess we're going to have like terms. I guess these would properly be keywords. And maybe we'll end up like putting together a couple different things to be terms eventually. This might be valid Lewis syntax. All right, so God was the item. I guess this would be the ID. So we don't have loot data. It's mainly going to be the text. All right, so we've got an open bracket. We've got an is it an ID? If it's a JSON and, am I ever going to want to do descriptions on these? Right now, I don't think I am. So that actually turns this around a little bit. But would I ever want to extend this? Because then this would just be ID, and then That's God name. Not going to be colors. Oh, this was if there was linked upgrades. Linked upgrades. Oh, is God trait the thing that did... Okay, all this stuff. Required false, required meta. Name was just kind of the display name. Oh, hey, look, it's an item. This is almost a better builder for what we're doing here. I guess this was a loop. And in JSON, that would matter. All right, so dump Ruby I guess it's a different program. Technically, we could be working on it at different times. We ended up doing one of these steps. We ended up doing some work on. These ended up being super trivial. In fact, what was it? Dump.sha. Can I make that work? I almost feel like sometimes I feel like I should just get a full-on make for this. Nope, that was the cat. I didn't print done. So no initial run. Oh, we have a text.py. Oh, okay. Well, that could be dangerous. I'm not getting any indication that you're running. I've been doing okay. Okay, so proc text. This would be the output. Okay, it output. So I must be. Okay, I didn't update that. That probably would help. Text dump. How about we? I must. Oh, I'm running dump to there. That might help. Okay, so we weren't just running that program before. Text.lua. Oh, you're actually, yeah, your arrays are actually part of objects, right? Concatenate a function value. Okay, so this is completely gone. I mean, I don't think it's getting called, but it doesn't need to be there. Did I rename this? Yes, I did. Concatenate a function value. Oh, this is probably supposed to be display name of ID. Is that the same message? Okay, and then this is where my shell script, I think, I probably want to do, let's see, is and parallel, and this is serial. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is just call. Encounters. What's alt encounter? Encounter alt. Oh, without the S. Okay, so that gives us, I mean, if I output that as I could just stick it in. It's like a whole new process. I guess it could be the seeded translations later. See, were these ID? Yeah, they were ID. There shouldn't be name collisions there. Alright, so Hades spoons. Live fetch things. Oh, you know what? Right now, this is all traits. So technically be two things we have to switch off. So maybe this kind of needs to become a module. Yeah, so we've got a knit and load. Now, I guess I could use one of these as the deciding thing. Hey, Doublegore. Thanks for the resub. And then just do both based on that. And I might eventually want to move that out. So we have fetch traits, which is pretty simple. Fetch text. So we have to copy this, assuming everything's right. Oop. Oh, right. We actually put this in work, or in data, because we end up compiling everything else. Now this might actually, if we ever did translations, we might want to fetch that dynamically, because if it ended up being a lot of text, you wouldn't necessarily want to fetch the text that's not relevant. Hmm. Well, that'll be a big enough project. I guess we can deal with that when the time comes. All right, so fetch traits, fetch text. But this is going to come back on got text. Any decoder. This is sort of related to supertext, but it would eventually be other stuff. Traits to code. You are indeed doing JSON decoder stuff, so I could just kind of sneak you in here. Now I think there actually is a thing that's JavaScript dict. If we had encoded it that way. So what is this? You're doing a bunch of maps. So the top level thing is an array. It's a list of So then you would be of string-string pairs. And that would just be fields. And this is going to be a pretty simple 2 case, I think. Map to, is it just tuple.pair? Hades boons. Got traits. Got traits. I guess it should be got texts, huh? If we're going to do that. This isn't going to be allowed syntax. So I basically have no way to do this without reducing this to just model. Well, fine. Oh, we've never had to deal with thicks here. Oh, decode has never had to deal with thicks. Did I change the wrong one? Oh, because I copied this. Okay. Show a model. This is kind of derived information. Oh, I removed this a while ago. I missed that because it had the same words in it. All right, do we have this deep down in our view? Oh, no, I can actually do this now. Do we actually pass this down to keyword process? Yeah, here's text K. You do not get a model. You do not get a model. You have a model. And I guess we could do model.texts. Because this has to actually go down to part. I'm just going to have a type for this. And this currently goes down to here. To tick.get. No, you've got dict. I probably didn't have the type dict. Super part got reused somewhere else. Your dash strike. See, attack. What would be God Gauge? Let's see, some of the calls. Your call makes you surge forward or impervious. Poems of Power. See, maybe it doesn't really have like a map error case, does it? Jolted effects. Hangover effects. Encounters. What's the revenge effects? We have Doom. We have Blade Rift. I don't really know. Hangover, Flight-Fested Fog. I don't know of any other unique ones offhand. All right, so that is English keyword translations. Oh, this only gets them in this mode. If we follow up on this, fetch, 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 fetch. If all layouts generate file model.traits, write file contents. When do we actually exit, though? Oh, as soon as we write a file. Well, now we need to write 2 files. I mean, I could do a different version of this that just did 1 file. Seems like a little bit of a waste. But the logic would get kind of convoluted if we had to... Console write file, if we got a okay write file, we exit. How would we... Oh, also, read file assumes it's... Oh, well, this has some room for it. I guess we could do something similar on the other side. How do we handle exit? Message exit. Oh, it's console.exit. I was doing capital exit. This is probably a file name. So we could do... I'll let brute force. Write file. Model dot well, is that what it sends? else, oh. Well. I guess we need to do something more useful there, huh? Signal, write file, result, decode.bool, decode.string. But we might just exit. So this is going to be an if. Exit, else, command.none. And my spacing looks all messed up here. So this won't exit now. Console.write, console.read file, console.read file. We did put stuff in data for now. Console event read file, we did get a name, and that goes to parse file. That went to parse. Well, that would just go to unknown file right now, so it would do something. This actually is kind of an expensive process right now, though. And actually, it's the import script, which is doing just doing expensive stuff, period. Okay, so when we actually got to compile this, and that's all the view stuff. This is in console. Wait, what? Oh, probably we defined something here as being of a bool. That was interesting. That was also interesting. Generated.elm. Maybe an import data. Write file. We've got another bool. No, that's the console event. The output problems here are becoming an issue. Oh, it doesn't like name, huh? Wait, you're in different contexts. Oh. Oh, you did have a name. Because all the file things. Are you the bool? Failed to parse unknown file. Alright, so the parse part of this is easy. And I guess the model, yeah, the model had the traits. So it also has to have this for encoding. Which means I guess we could take like traits and dict, but yeah. Okay. So we have to initialize this. Decode.texts. Okay, I have to map you to something. And the question of should this be a type? Alright, now we have to handle that. Okay. Not necessarily a bad idea. Okay, so you had to send the command to fetch more data. Somewhere we do the write file command if all layouts contents. Now, generate file is kind of a generic name. Oh. Okay, so we had the encode traits, but we had a bunch of the top level stuff here. Now we could do this in one thing, but it's the traits module, which we've kind of been playing some of the decoders with. Import. We don't need to import anything, do we? We're kind of sneaking text into here. Text. So, what is traits something different? So traits, top level is a list of declarations. Val decl nothing. Type var. Oh, what the type of this is. Do we do that, or do we have to do an invocation of that? That doesn't need our literal format for dicks. So you must have had 2 arguments. So I guess this would be like, we would do a 2 list. And we have to do a pair. And I don't suppose there's something in package. I think it's this one. Nope, nothing for pairs. How about, okay, tuple list expression. But it wants a list expression, so we actually have to get to expression, I think. And we could be fancy and pass this the arguments for both fields, but this is all we have to deal with right now. So we've got a tuple, which takes a list. Got encodome. Import data. Generate file. Okay. So, yeah, you ended up putting it out. This one did it inline, so it's in collision range. Sometimes wonder if I should do that. Okay, 159. We don't actually do this. .194 n.json text JSON. I'm going to have to go define that if we can put it in there. Okay, so it read the file, and JSON.ok. Okay, so we didn't fix up import data.js. This has to go back to bool or true. Okay, generated. Oops. Did we overwrite it? No. Generated message.filename. Oh, this is import. Import data. When we call write file, traits generated. Text JSON. Yeah, we overwrite it. Okay, and it's totally the wrong thing. It's called generate file. I guess I don't technically need to keep this in the model because we're not changing anything with it. It's just get it and write it. And it's empty. Okay. That seems to be an actual thing. Generated import statement. The import looks okay. Encode elm.texts. We got our dict from list. Val decl text. Dict string string. Apply dict from list to So it considers that perfectly valid. Doesn't output anything though. It never calls that. Okay, so apparently it's getting an empty list. Import data. Generate texts. Model.texts. It probably was model before because we had to build everything up. Parse file. Encode Elm. All right, so now our problem is Hades boons. We've got this. Right, because if we ever have a reference to a module, we have to have something there. I guess we just do this. But that has to be the same as, that's as generated. Well, if we do, all right, so that was stub. Init and load does this. Init with generated. Okay, so that compiles. We don't need to be doing this anymore. Oh. Syntax change. But this is only in this program, so we can do doing this much faster. You probably should be exporting all, because this is really all you are. Generated. All right, so that's the load everything version. Which shouldn't be damaged. That's not an interesting one. Okay, dash strike. We just have to be doing two things now. And I guess I could have done that as one file. Once I kind of put it together with the stubs anyway. Okay, and that has translation. Keyword translations. Git add bin data. I guess proc. And we ignore generated. Decode, encode, stub, view notes. All right, so what's a, well, I guess any other Artemis. So we need trait data. Which, is that trait data? Now we're a couple directories up, so n text game, I think we technically need to be in scripts. Extract as. You don't have a value. Maybe format's doing something special there. Lightning strike, retaliate, extract. Okay, so this is a property change. Extract as tooltip damage. Extract value. Because it's a property change, projectile property, and then this identifies the range. Huh. Okay, so this might get a little bit ugly. So there's two things here. Well, shoot, there's the odd one that's... It's like it's just a property value. Is there like a... I think I looked and there was nothing that was like... And now we build up trait data. Get trait tooltip title button dot trait data. Lua key equals tooltip data, Lua value. Oh. What about the extract as? What does that think that processes that there's the data itself? Trait scripts. Attempting to extract non-existent key. Extract value. Extract values. Get extract data. Combine tables data. Okay, so you have extract values, else. Include external, or not exclude external, or not exclude internal. All right, there's local exclude external, flag, or not, extract data. Extract values is just a thing. Pairs, new trait data, get extract data. Extract, well, this gets reused a couple times, I guess. Equals now. Oh, was that recursive? No, this isn't. Exclude internal. So I guess you work down to something that's not that. But let's do all the other keys. So it's doing value chi. Extract values, extract values. Table that extract values, table that extract value. Merge back up. What external's about? Base type, weapon. Unsupported type. Oh, there's easy mode multiplier. Just a custom thing. Yeah, so these are actually some very custom things. This might be another thing where I have to do a custom list of properties I know I'm going to end up caring about. Because otherwise this is going to extract a lot of things. Or rather, it's going to be a very complicated process. Whereas if I do get a fixed list of all the things. Okay, so loop back debugging time. Run through, do everything, see if there's errors. We can use that for some other stuff. So right now, is this our top level? Yes. I don't know if I need to do everything else. I just kind of need to do this. And when do we need to do this? Well, when I was receiving the data, it would be one time. I guess since this is constant mode, or no, we need parser. Might need parser just for this. And I don't actually need to do anything with you. I just want to see these errors. I guess it would have to be all in line to work like that. Oh, right, this has to be in everything. So this is... Oh, no, I have to get to all traits. We have like an all traits, all boons, do a boon traits. Traits.all traits of generated dot traits. List dot description. And this is where we kind of need extra stuff here just for this, which is a little bit annoying. All trait seems to be plural. It's not exposed. We're all gods. Somehow it's not. Has ID, god traits. Wow. Okay. Find boon. Oh. Well, let's double check on that because it's just a typo. And that's exceedingly not useful. Okay, and yep, now it does have to be exposed. Okay. So it appears that we can parse everything without error. Doesn't get us the full keyword check, because that's just going to be a dict lookup. What did I want to do? I wanted to get all of the variables that appeared in there, which actually kind of does require going into it a bit. Result.map list superpart. And you have to be a case. We only care about... I guess I have to go into formats too, huh? Oh, which means I have to have a function I can call here. Don't care. I have to figure out what the heck I return on this. Because for you, what I actually want to know is if there was an error. You just need to happen. Does that make this... I don't think there's anything for doing with lists of maybes. Like if we got a list from here. Equals nothing, then debug.log. Keyword K in part generated dot texts. Maybe this would be more of a thing for a test case. And I like reloaded all the data. Error check. List supertext. Supertext. The argument is a list supertext. So this must have been a list.map. I just kind of missed it. Okay, no evidence of missing keywords. What was the other thing we wanted to look at? Oh, we wanted a list of all of the traits. Which, to get that as data, we might actually want to do something else. Tooltip data. Are you just strings? No, you were tooltip and percent tooltip. Which for listing purposes, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's actually not a huge list. I guess we get a little bit of deduping here. So this is more like what we really want to do. So I want you to be an accumulator, but it's done over such little parts. So I guess I need to accumulate the things we care about. And then deal with deduping stuff. Why is it always wrong? And then you need to be, I don't know if I care about percent versus not percent just now. Concat map. Okay, so then there it goes to there, result.map of list map. All right, and then you can cat map. Okay, so this is still in a list.map. Result with default empty list. This is a list.map, so now we want to do set.fromList. Okay. Oh, that's not quite right. Somewhere list dot concat map. Okay, do I need these here? I don't know. I am somewhere. Maybe just in notes. Yeah, don't really format that well. So can we pull that stuff out? So this would actually be in here. Okay, yeah, so the add shout could be, the dot one could be a problem. The new total could be a problem. The ones that are like tooltip something. Where were our tooltip damage? That's probably for the lower part, when it's the full thing. Critical chance is probably a common one. Let's get a Artemis weapon trait. I know that's where one of these come from. Property changes. And way down at the bottom, extract crit chance key. Oh. Extract key as Oh, extract values equals. Okay. So that was one of the things we definitely saw. Skip auto extract true might be somewhat useful. So tooltip data could be a whole thing here. Should I have been? Yeah, we had a script just for this. So those are the values we care about. I don't know if I want to get into extracting every possible value it might do. Okay. So this is going to be for an individual trait. We've got the thing that's trait data up here. I guess we have to consider the nesteds. Trait dependency text overrides. So this is require false trait. Wait, what's the difference here? I messed something up. Oh, trait. You reduce it to always a list. Trait tooltip data. This is part of trait data. And oh, you don't do inherit. This is just something else. It might be more like this. Well, one at a time. I don't know if this ever matters. If trait data, if extract values is the easy one. So this is itself a list. Values, extractions. This is I pairs. So that must have just been a list. So that's the thing. So it's going to be like, extract.key. If this is going to be in trait data, Oh, it's still trait data trait. Then extract crit chance as. Hey, so you've got format information. What do we do with that? Does it like turn this into strings? Extract data.format. And contains old total, increase, new total. Index 1. Ooh. Percent old total, percent increase, percent new total, percent total, percent total. Those are just text, though. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Because that's not a value. Oh, but this is like old total, value 1, increase, new total, display delta. Oh, at trait data, new total. Well, extracted index. Equals nil. So skip true. You don't actually get the value. Additional alternate is only one one thing per? Oh. Oh wait, this is key total. So this is skip auto extract equals nil. This is not equal to nil. Oh. No, it doesn't work for that. Does it work for this? It does. Okay, so this is only auto extract. Maybe get extract data does that? Extract values not equal to nil. Extracted data. Where's new trait data? Okay, so there's there. Type in new trait data table key not equal to value is that. Wait, so where did the extracted data go? Extracted data equals combine with the stuff we got here. That's key not equal to extract value, so we're still not... Maybe this stuff gets processed farther down? Set trait text data. But there's our skip auto extract. And this does nothing if that's set. Oh, okay. So you are doing more stuff with format? Format extracted value? So these get handled farther down than I thought. So maybe I need to pre-format these. Value times 100. Format extracted value. Extract to table. New trait data, total. New total, total. Yeah, this is just a extract as. Yeah, this is the complexity that I was kind of trying to avoid a bit. Extract value as a function, top level table, unit, extract values, yeah, that's two trait data. But it sounds like this stuff gets extracted as text. So it would take care of the formatting here. If we have extract.key, then there's dumping this in trait data. I should probably have something else, but it's going to be the result of this. If extract values, extract value, extract as, extract.key. So that's the base value, and this is potentially where we could do some formatting farther down. So required slotted upgrade, one of, required false trait, required meta upgrade. What are you? I don't think I have a super easy meta thing for you. Because you're an entire table. We have string. We have array. We have array of strings. This is just an arbitrary table. I don't think I really need to do much with these numbers and or, well, percent was just doing a... Nope. I want you. Contains percent, 100, 100. So that's not actually... Well, okay, so that's stringifying it. And that's stringifying the key. Yeah, you're transforming it. But you're not necessarily stringifying it. Which could be awkward. So you're doing table got concat. Well, this is going to be like rows. So you're just going to be in pairs. Rows is going to be an array. Oh. I don't have an index now. Tooltip data. Table of values, tooltip data. Oh, actually, this is extracting everything right now. I didn't filter it to the known keys. So this is data traits JSON. Oh, we've got this. Okay, no evidence that ever found anything. Oh, because we didn't return it. So you didn't detect it's different. You... That should be a type error if we're trying to do stuff to it. Well, maybe I guess we wouldn't be able to iterate the table. Okay, so confirmed it is never doing anything. Maybe this isn't the top level? That looks like the top level to me. Oh, because we misspelled values. Table expected got string. Local v, table of values. Table expected got string. No, that was the previous one. Duplicating cat innate a value, local v, a table value. Like, I don't think you're a string. Yeah, that's practically the same thing. We don't have a real... We don't have an arbitrary print here, do we? Well, we know it's a table value. Types they call a nil value. Values. Table expected got number. So we must have extracted something that is a table. And the problem is I don't know what it is. You're still supposed to be foo. So we called this. Well, okay, I guess we have no guarantee that this thing existed. What is the table syntax? Well, I guess it's gonna be all over here, right? Key equals. So everybody has a return value if you have an extract. I don't know if getting the feeling you do. Okay, so that's that thing, but there's this one. So we know we called, oh, the table is the result of this. So something returned something here. because we called table of values. And yet, nothing comes out. It's only used there. Oh, no, because it's output. We copy it to data when it's done. This is our workspace. Okay. Tooltip ammo. Tooltip data. Well, I guess this is still easier to find for now. All right, so we shouldn't need bar. So how the heck do I print that? Lua type of value. The type function. Okay. So reload ammo meta upgrade is a tooltip, is a table. And there's a case of an empty table. Why? I guess I'll have to look at those traits. Are any of these not tables? So there's a number. We didn't actually end up using the cap, I don't think. Just said 25. Is that the only actual number? Yeah, there's a few numbers. All right. What's up with the tables? Reload ammo meta upgrade. No, that's a required. Wait, no, that was that required too? No, that was required too. Ammo reload trait. Extract values. You are a table. Wait. What are you extracting? Do you extract this twice? Oh, format. Okay. So this is just going to run some custom code. And oh, maybe any of these things that are tables are going to be custom formats. Is that a case? Ammo delay divisor. No, it's not the case that the format is just a key to pull out. Okay, so this is summing something. But this is current run. So this is going to be a unit that we actually don't care about, probably. Yeah, this is going to be one we don't care about. So where, this might have to be above that function. Kind of put the stuff down here. And we kind of doubled up on tooltip data. That's I pairs. If the key exists, if extract dot extract as do we have a table membership check? This is not the... No, this is a how to use. I want a reference. Concat, insert, move, pack, remove, unpack. Yeah, if it's keys. So to do it efficiently, I'd have to go through and convert this into key value. Okay. And do if I guess I just want to check this first, just to do that. Our last possible thing here. All right, so do we still get tables when doing this? Aha! Well, do we get anything when doing this? Okay, well, there's a number. But we probably, to make this simpler, we should say... So this is length. I mean, actually, it's really nothing. Okay, I thought that was how you got the length of a Lua table. Did they maybe take that out? So this would be syntax. Values and types. The len operation. If the object is not a string, I'll try its metadata. It's like we know that there was one of these before. Oh, is len not valid on tables that are key value? So we actually have to do length of pairs. Length of a function value. Oh, you know what? Pairs might be returning some kind of continuation thing. Insert, move, pack, remove, sort, unpack. Can I get iPairs for a table? I mean, it's going to be the same thing. Returns an iteration function, the table t and 0. Okay, so that's actually not useful because it's the thing itself. I guess really, if not next. Okay, this is probably going to get the nested ones. In fact, this looks like a very, very small number right now. Probably the others are extracted from weapon mods themselves. Okay. And then if we want to do formatting, tooltip. Percent is when we know. Others will have to deal with as they come up. All right, so we're getting a teeny tiny number of these. Negative percent delta. Zero ranged weapon. Oh, so some of these are nearby. Okay, so that's one of them. I guess it's not that long. So now I almost have to... Well, I guess one way to approach this is to keep on... I'd actually have to look through all the text to see which ones didn't. I just have to work this all the way through. I only did this for the generated case. I guess there's the point at which I can redo that examination. Because then it can tell me which ones I'm still missing. Which is going to be kind of important. All right, so this is traits. No. We need to take this back from foo to like tooltip data. And I think these should all end up being numbers. But now, all this kind of debugging stuff, traits of texts. So this has to be something on models that we can do whenever. And actually, do I even care what your type is? Oh, no, I have to do this. Well. Oh, but you return... Yeah, you return to just nothing. I guess technically you just need traits and text. Because then we can do a... generated dot traits, generated dot text. All right, so when all of the traits are done is when this will get more interesting. I don't know if I know when we're done though. Yeah, I don't actually know when we're done. Okay, so for simplicity, we actually do want to do model, and then this has to be a let equals construction where we just return the model again. Okay, then as we get our layouts, actually, do we care about layouts? We only care about traits here. That's like complete information, but got traits is sufficient. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have texts yet. Okay, so there's all of those things. We already got that list. What I want... Oh, this has no trait information. Okay, so first of all, we can do that. So you're actually going to need more stuff. You're going to need tooltips. Which we've not parsed yet. Traits, data definition. This isn't got data, this is the trait itself. Acquired false traits. I think frame is kind of derived. This kind of goes along with description. That's what I have to call these float. The percent encoding might mean... No, so some of the God things are still floats. All right, so our misc traits all have to deal with this now. You know, I haven't put in their descriptions yet. Hard-coded descriptions, yes. Hard-coded traits. I think I was missing what that meant before. And then the decoder has a few more. And then we have to actually pull that field out. I guess... I mean, this sort of associates to that. But you're a dict. Actually, is there a decoder for this? One argument. Okay, so strings are assumed because it's JavaScript. Bad body. Oh, this is a required. Now, is my maybe such that this can be... No, it's going to be more like this. One of either that's there, or it's not. Okay, so that all loads up. In main. Now I can pass you trait.tooltip data. So I did have this returning this set. I guess what I really want now is things that don't have keys. And then return it. Else we're done. Hades boons. Oh, we recalled this. All right, so that was the size of here before. That doesn't seem to have been reduced in the least. we did allow the pars to fail. And to be nothing. So dump.lua, in order to get the error message for that, we have to always return something here. I guess this all just falls down, right? Okay, tooltip data empty. And we change our decoder. Back to required. And we'll get the error. How did we get out of there without returning something? Oh, because this is... Because we never copied over... Okay, so this is output. This has to go to data. So we just never had any with data in them, you know. Okay, so there are 4. And maybe they occur a few times. All right. So we should be clear. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I might want to leave this required for a bit. Because we want to find out if there's ever a formatting problem with this. This does look like a smaller list. And we've got a whole heck of a lot of these things. So these must be coming from individual... Or it's custom format things that are actually generating them. Or I'm only doing ones that have keys. So we've got a whole list of things. Do we have to, okay, so we've got dots. That's probably the last thing we deal with. Delta O, the ones are special things. Okay, so we definitely have extract values from add-on effect weapons, charm trait, add-on effect weapons, and I think property changes. Yeah, extract value. So probably we're gonna have to look at those too. This is an extract values, effect chance. So this is probably where we're doing a recursion type of thing. So trait tooltip data. Yeah, this is a trait data trait. So we have to do... This is going to be a singular value. So in an object, in a world, Okay, so collecting this at the top level of a trait data made sense. And trait data is a list, so we still have this. There might have to do some sort of table compat or combine. Tooltip used, extract, trait data. So the guaranteed return can stay on our top level function here. So we drop in, see if we didn't break anything. If trait data trait would be not quite, because it doesn't give our guaranteed default. I don't know if that actually handles you returning. All right, trace.json. Now this doesn't show me to ones that have tooltip crit chance. Okay, so there's an example of one that outputs. Then what? Add-on effect weapons is one of them. And we're just gonna have to give you an object. Which means that you don't really do anything. See, now you're guaranteed to exist. Now we're back to caring about this. All right, so we call you on the trait. If trait data trait, add on effect weapons. Oh, you're a single item. Well, that makes it easier. You're not a list of things. At least this case is a single. Okay, so we're looking for tooltip key extract as tooltip effect chance. Okay, which will get used down there. We might eventually have to to look at what formats we're using. All right, so if we bump that over, doesn't even make a visual difference. That got exactly one thing. Okay. Okay, so, extract value in property changes, so it's not quite the same thing. Because we have an explicit context then. Because we have a change value then. Is tooltip duration... I guess we don't know which one it's from. But that is a property change. Thing is, some of these aren't in the primary description, they're in the secondary description. So property changes is a loop. It extract, I guess if it's an extract value, then we have to assume it's a change value. Well, do you ever... Okay, decimal places. Maybe we want to mess with that. Skip auto extract. Format percent again. Negative percent delta. All right, so the key is implicit here. And the only one we know how to deal with right now is change value. Ranges are probably going to be the other things. Okay, that didn't break anything. If add-on effect weapons. If property changes, we have to loop over property changes. This is a I prop in I pairs. Create that property brothers. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. Tooltip data. And the place I'm going to perform arithmetic is here. Well, or there. Object.change value. Oh. I guess we could say that the value was or something. Okay, trace.json. Don't know how many that actually hit. Well, there's a tooltip duration. All right, so data, we want output into data. And I think we had like 3 lines before. That still only kind of touched it, though. Effect, chance, and duration. Is that like oh, we haven't really done this. We're in the output side of it. Okay, tooltip critical chance is one that we're missing. It's an extract as %, but this one this has to be from an Artemis. And are you a tooltip critical chance? Tooltip critical chance. Okay, so all these. Tooltip crit chance. So that's a spear weapon. Okay, Artemis reflect buff. So this is the duo. So there was maybe a small miscommunication in the naming there. But as long as it works. So this wants to be base value instead of change value. And maybe change value should do a little bit more, but maybe that goes into the description. And then JSON. Is looking for tooltip critical chance. Artemis Athena. Once again, it knocked out like one case. Tooltip death threshold is an on-damage enemy function. Function, yeah, this feels like it's gonna be another one-off case. That's an extract values, it's a key, it's an extract dev as its format. So if trait data on damage, can we assume that it has the function args? So we're looking for tooltip death threshold. Yes. I don't expect that to have gotten very many of them, though. Tooltip defense. Add incoming damage modifiers. It's an extract values, it's a key, it's an extract as. That's a table. It not gonna like that. Okay. Yeah, we just got you a whole lot. This is extract values. So this is object extract key. This is the only valid transformation we can do, and I guess we want it to error out if it doesn't. All right, so now we're looking for tooltip defense. So this seems like we did not successfully extract that. Because we were looking at trait data. Okay, that's a slightly different, that's a different thing. Do you have the name for this? No, you don't. The trait name, 0M is bonus trait. That's tooltip attack. Well, let's add incoming damage modifier. Key. Is this in some subcategory? Okay, rarity levels. Add outcoming damage modifier. They might need that one too. Add incoming damage. Oh. Add incoming damage modifier. Extract values. There's some formatting we could do there. And I think the extra attack is down here, and that gets modified more, maybe, by rarity. So why don't you extract? I don't really have a good way to get debugging information out of here. I guess I could print stuff into the JSON and then I'll get it all confused, but I could scroll back and see. Oh, is it modifiers? That means you're a list. That still hasn't done it. Oh, wait, because for prop in, prop. Add incoming damage modifiers. What are we considering here? Was it just print? Printed. Print. This does have a key. It's an extract values. Gonna be terrible JSON. And I might have to go back through all of it. In fact, can we just not do that? Okay, so here's all the keys we're considering. One of these is like 0 ammo. 0 ranged weapon ammo modifier. And I guess we don't need that one. No. Tooltip data. So there's the key. And extract entity. Is that a thing in here? Oh? Well, that's key equals extract entity. Okay, I don't think we. This isn't our problem right now. It's a thing we may have to deal with. So 0 ammo. Was it actually not in the list? So we are not considering this. Zero range, but still, I was looking for 0 and I'm not seeing it. How do I identify objects I'm looking at? Well, we want to know if anything does this. Modifiers. Okay, a few things look at it. At least one of them definitely doesn't turn anything up. I don't have a good way to print these. So tooltip data. All right, so wait, no, at modifiers is not a plural list. It's just a typo. Okay. Tooltip defense. Data output. Okay, didn't like that. Highlight, copy, data, paste. We're kind of listing a little bit. We're going to notice some obvious ones. Another tooltip duration. I guess this would be a mention of tooltip duration that didn't have a matching data. Okay, so you're in the data, you're in the data, you're in the data. Some of these actually aren't used. We need one in the text, which since it shows up in other places, it's kind of hard to identify. The meter ranged trait. No, it doesn't seem right. What? No, there was some auto things here. Or system auto extract possibilities. Rarity levels. I don't know what the base duration is. Beowulf, extract values. Oh. External true. Oh, does that mean that it's in something else? Does base stain need Demeter projectile? Change value, absolute. Okay, so it's not here. This could be its a weapon sets. Inherit from Demeter color projectile? No frame slow projectile? Where's your duration? Extract as, there's no... Oh, fuse is going to be the time. Is that an engine thing? This is trait data again. Demeter ranged bonus. No. It's a multiplier on something. Meter rush projectile. Now, we're in scripts. It's possible that we have to go outside of this somewhere to like do this like an animations thing? Player projectiles. So that's an entirely new thing. So I don't know what the fuse value is. So that turns into a nastier one. Fuse 0. Is that when it starts? Well, I'm pretty sure that we're trying to extract total fuse. This is an SJSON too. So I'd actually have to do a conversion on that. So this might just be a hard code that one. Ranged weapon. Oh, maybe they have like damage low, damage high. It's external, which means it might be projectile again. Do we care about... Just, yeah, the damage might be another property. We only care about the time. Tooltip data. If extract.key, we don't have an extract.key, so we're just not even going to do this. Okay, so extract values. I'm going to go through each of them. If it has a key, else if property change. So it's not an uncommon term. Diameter projectile is a less common term. Okay, extract as else if this highlights it. No, there's the meter range trait. Oh, this is object that extract values, not object. Oh, so this is going to be extract. There we go. All right, that was a super special one-off. Tooltip room interval. Once again, kind of a one-off. Harvest boon drop. Where has my traits data gone? Oh, that actually makes you, does that make you a consumable? Yes. Extract values. Did I maybe not run this on consumables? No, it's trait. Rooms per up. Oh. Hmm. So you've got the extract values. You've got the data. Because we're parsing this as Lua, well, trait data, consumable data. That might work. Except it obviously doesn't. Okay, this isn't extract values. We're not doing... Yeah, this is all happening in God trait, right? So this gets called regardless. Yeah, tooltip data. So it shouldn't be different there. Okay, so this is, I see this is what to extract. What to extract is rooms per upgrade. So why aren't we doing you? Oh, this is already inside of a test here, so let's do that one first. So if the, okay, so a whole lot of nils. Extract entity. Why would no process you? Yeah. Harvest, boon, drop. Do we also have harvest, boon, no, it's harvest, boon, drop. Tooltip data, tooltip room interval. Is it possible that we are doing some sort of redirect? Consumable data, consumable data, consumable data, consumable data, consumable data. I don't seem to be redirecting to something else for traits. What can I say about you? Do we even see you? And this is room interval. A little bit harder to read. So we don't seem to be processing this. All right, so we know it's this object. Rather, we know it's this object. Which doesn't have a easy like name on it. It's got an icon. This was Demeter 08. Boon Demeter 08. I just loaded in a file, right? Okay, there's the other one. Oh! How are we not processing this? Because I'm checking trait data trait. There are other things that go, oh, well, then try that again with consumables. Oh, there was only icon. This is an if that. Only define tooltip data in here. This is only if trait data. Else if. Oh, but this is only defined here. Consumable data. And I'm just going to consider all the sub-properties here. Boon Demeter 08. Tooltip room interval. And harvest tooltip room interval. Okay, that was another very unique case. Tooltip spread rate. Yeah, custom thing. Trait data. Damage over time. Poison rate. This must just be custom coded somewhere. I think this is also the amount of damage. So we can just check to see if the property exists. It does have an extract value, so it's going to look at that. Where do we get down? This is like every key in the object. This says no display information or anything or format. You know, I think we hard code this key but not this value just for efficiency's sake. Okay, so tooltip spread rate. That should take care of everything except for, well, there's the ones and there's the nested. It's just a copy paste, no big deal. Yeah, so display delta 1, new total 1. These are just like arbitrary properties. We don't have the entire thing here. Show. How much do these show up? Once. And there's a new total. Display delta 1. All the meter stuff, and this is like super duration. Okay, well, you show up a couple times. So it seems like this should be another just list of custom keys. It's just like, okay, if we have an add chat with a super duration, if we have a ammo field weapon, with an interval and a min, now the ones are kind of special cases. If object.ammo field weapon and ammo field weapon interval and object.ammo field weapon interval min. Oh, now what? Okay. Why is you a table? Okay, you're not a table. Oh. Well, synergy trait. Super duration. That tooltip duration. Aha! Athena has some extra special stuff. And they gave a tooltip duration, but okay, so this is the super duration case. If obj.addShout.super duration dot base value, which maybe that one in and of itself caused problems? You have to do a type check? Index number value. Global object. I guess there's an object. Super duration? Okay. Interval, a different interval. Interval.min. All right, so we've got new total 1 and display delta 1. which are like calculated things. So which traits need those? Maximum chill bonus slow. Negative percent data. Display delta 1. So would this be for every property change? They are slower when they are percent slower, 10% slower. So we have to get into some formatting things here. And this says extract as tooltip slow. Would that be the same thing with negative percent delta? Or is this just going to be a base value thing? What's the other one? Man, all this stuff must have come in at the end because it's all used on Demeter. Healing potency drop, which is going to be a consumable. Min amount, max out. Healing reduction shrine. Unless it's inheriting something. Healing potency trait. Add trait to hero, give random consumables. Room reward heal drop. Heal fraction. Hey, it's food. New total. All right, so what is restore now? Well, it's not restore 2, so it's not like it's your new health. Oh, this is cost. You just get this. So it's 40% of your base health? So actually, even though this is in the description, This is actually going to be run-dependent stuff. I mean, I guess I could say 40%. But I'm not you. Are there separate consumable scripts? Reclaim time divider. Incremented total. Wait. Inc equals total plus. Okay, this is used elsewhere. New total. There's a negative percent data. Are traits identical? $40 divided by 100. Wait. 1 minus 40 divided by 100. Would that be 60? Current run hero traits, new trait data. So where's new trait data come from? Well, it comes from wherever that comes from. This might be too much of a wild goose chase. Yeah, that's no loot options. Man, where do we get that from? Loot options, room manager. This is like special because it's like it spawns it on taking it. But this is the only thing that reads loot options. So maybe it like actually puts the consumable into the trait somehow? Oh, well, there's function give random consumables. But does it give them or return them? Well, there's extract values. So it seems like you would actually have to call the function. to get the value. Wait. No, this is the healing reduction. Extract as healing reduction. So that's the reduced amount. Yeah, I don't know how the heck he did this one. I'm going to assume that's 40%. So we would actually have to treat this as a, if we get this tooltip, return this value, not as a data thing. Or... well, you're not going to be the only one with a loot, though. Because there's like Poseidon and stuff. Probably not the only one with room reward heal drop. Oh, nope, actually, you're right, you are the only one. How do I recognize you? Icon? And this is, I need traits JSON, the new total 1. And we also have display delta 1. Oh? Oop, no, it's 09. Display delta 1, maximum chill bonus slow. Now this is one, well that's one. Probably this one. Meter world chill, meter world chill. All foes are chill when all foes are chill afflicted. So you're the most likely to be elapsed time multiplier. That could be slow. What's the difference between that and, I guess negative percent delta we should assume as invert it, call it percent. And we would also call that display delta 1. Trait scripts. Display delta is hold only. Skip auto extract equals nil. Additional auto. Display delta extract index. I'll just increase 1. Equals percent total. Yeah, so there's the there's just text strings. That's unfortunately too common of a word. So we kind of have to wing it. So negative percent delta. This is a thing we could maybe ask Wiki about. So we're going to display it in a similar way. No, it just says become slow in decay. Oh. Wait, that might be a different one. This doesn't have the underlying... Well, the trait should have the name. Killing freeze. It is that. Oh, this might be a rarity variant. Base sources multiplier. Okay. So I need to do something to display that as a percent. But we just have to display that as like X% because we don't know. And this might come into play elsewhere. so 90, 10%, 10% slower. Actually, it doesn't show up as anything because we don't identify that trait. Actually, we were covering everything else, weren't we? So that's not super useful. Output to data. Display delta 1. How would we identify what this should have been? Well, I guess it's a number, so we can't put anything else in there. First, you have to special case display delta 1 as like X%. So there's that. New total 1, we said we're going to try to do is 40%. We'll see if that works. Of course, I guess that'd be the case where I leave it out and just fudge it in. But that's like a totally don't know. I guess we put it in as range. And is this with or without the trait? There's the question. And there's potentially a lot of formats that need to get worked out. Okay. So that dumped our data. Import. No, I guess what I can do before we do that. Did I already have this? We can get it to work in live load mode. So in our view, this is just stuff in the trait. Oh, do you have anything about the trait? No, you just have super text. Yeah, you're just a string. You got to be a trait. This is all in maybe. Map blank with default. So I guess we just make this not super text. So you have to take a trait. Result with default trait dot description. All right, so that should be correct up to a point. I've never had to deal with you before because I was dealing with derived stuff before. I guess you kind of go here. Oh, you are, that's right. You're an element now. Maybe a list of elements. Alright, spooper text. The trait has that information. The pars, map, super part. We really just need your trait definitions. Which is fabulous. Another string. No, you're a string float. Which has to get passed down to this one again. Okay, so tooltip data. dict.get t in tooltip data or maybe dot map string dot from float. Maybe dot with default. Okay, so now it's a string. I'm not sure which order this would concatenate in. It's actually a little bit weird sometimes. Is it plus plus or dot? I think is it plus plus? All right, and then we make that text, and then we wrap it in a bold. And you just leave that out. So actually, I guess symbol not found, and kind of do what we want. Now you see, that one should actually be a percent as a special case. That was formatted as a percent. There are probably some other things. Oh, that's formatted percent. Huh. %15 chance. So this should be percent. Because normally that would be a number, so that's the way I displayed it as a number. Do I just take out the special case for that and just let it be restore x now? That's probably, that might be more reasonable, even though we could say 40, that might be 40%, it's like kind of accurate. Dump. Maybe we want to special case that downstream somewhere. All right, so dump. We don't have the export for this yet. It's not that bad. This would be trait data. Okay, description. Tooltip data. And you are kind of your own little thing. Unless this has a helper for dictionaries. Oh. Okay, there's a helper for that. But that's it. That's all you get. So that might be... See, it's a type annotation, not a type var. Maybe type var is a type annotation. Okay, so properly speaking, we could do... But it would be type var string, right? Type annotation, next record, fun and, record and, tuple and. Oh, there's a tuple annotation. Do we need that? I don't know if we needed that. Generic type. I'm not sure what typed means. Node module name. Oh, string an. Okay, so that was technically there. So we can, properly speaking, we should be able to do dict an, string an, string an. And this is actually going to be really similar. Oh, in pair. But I said you were string. Now I could give you a type annotation, a type function. That's the tuple expression, tuple pattern? Not sure I get that. And then you're going to look a lot like this. Tooltip. Wait, you're a list declaration. need to be an expression, right? Oh, because you're fully annotated and everything. So this is just this. Okay. Yeah. Cannot find a dict import. Oh, did I actually end up outside of here? Yes, it did. Okay, and then Hades compiled. Still with our debugging stuff. Didn't I take you out? Oh, I probably didn't rerun data. Apparently not. Oh, because I have to copy that file. All right, and then that is import. Yeah, most of these are in the secondary number format, which gets into the specifics of how it gets modified based on rarity and stuff. These are flat critical chances, though. Okay, that's all of our debugging. Speaking of debugging, make sure the production build doesn't mad at us right now. Yep, there's a debug somewhere. In a place we don't really care, but it's there, so you're going to complain. No. Oh, okay, so this was that. So actually, maybe this would be okay. Nope, these are the only ones left. Unless I had something somewhere else. Okay, yeah, that was it. Yep, yeah, okay, every 4 seconds. I wonder if the max gauge bonus is one of the things that varies. Anyway, that's our compiler stuff. Oh, guys, also the data we did check in. Dump Hades. It's more like tooltip data. Tooltip's sort of useful. We're still missing some of the sort of built-in things. Yeah, that looks really bad. Let's get in there. Meanwhile, I need to eat lunch. So that's what I'm usually on. Probably be working on this again Monday morning. That might be enough to finish up the help text here. Oop, nope, not that one. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Double for subs and the support from all the subscribers. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Nobody. I don't see anybody I know actually playing Hades. That one looks like it's almost over. Is anybody working on, I say it's web dev and some kind of AL bot. I don't know if that means, I'm not sure what AL is for. Probably automated something, maybe automated learning. If you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, Nexus Null is working on some kind of bot thing. They do have some swearing on their channel, so if you mind that, be advised. Otherwise, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye, and until next time.